Hey, my name is Ollie Johnson. I'm joined by Murasaki's Pit. How you doing, Mura?
I'm doing okay, well, as good as I can be. My meds have kicked in, which is good because now I have no acid.
Uh,
Well,
it's good, isn't it? I've been on a prescription
look,
for a number of months.
look, it's just good to not have to worry about, taking another Rennies because my mother-in-law's come over and she nicks my Rennies. Or she did before I bought her a pack.
Well, I guess she's welcome to them now, yeah.
I know we had a week off, so how did you spend your week off, Ollie?
I,
はあ、はるか。公園のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でも
hold
どん
on, I'm
どん
just
成長
checking
して
the
います
audio
よ。
for real quick.
あなたに
Yep,
はお
that
し
all seems good.
Well,
On my
okay,
week
よ
off,
ければい
I
つでもスタジオにい
read
らっしゃ
a
い。
really good
それ
book.
じゃ。
It's called The Lies
Good.
of Loch Lamora. It's the first book in a series called The Gentleman Bastards, and it's given me many ideas for my gentleman thief character in D&D.
Good. I have my week. I have caught up on my anime. I finally understand a reference from my friend called the blacksmith scene,
Yeah.
and yeah, I found a bunch of new anime I really enjoy.
Ah,
I don't think you'd
excellent.
enjoy even though, again. One of them is literally an isekai about a guy who just wants to end it all, but it's the fact that he's smoking cigarettes. Like he's got 1 HP. And he's very happy to go out there and be killed by the first monster that tries to absorb his life, but because he smoked so many cigarettes, he has a permanent special poison status, so it dies training his life. Like anything that bites him that's super powerful will just die from biting him. He also hates the level up sound. It's too jovial.
Yeah.
No, it made me think of you because he's a depressed writer, though he gets
Oh.
inspired when he hears of certain people and he wants to write their story. Or he confuses a bunch of orcs because this one monster wants to eat all of the people in the village. He goes, "Excuse me, I hear your master wants to eat people. I am offering myself. I can't say I'd taste nice, but but dying by being eaten had never really occurred to me." And they just look at each other like, "Wait a minute, did he just offer? What do we do about this?" I don't know. They're supposed to resist. We're supposed to
Yeah.
take them, aren't we? Oh right.
Yeah, it's like, do we have protocol for this?
Yeah, it's literally that. It's literally that. Although I will say this, I don't know how to feel about the localization of Shangri-La Frontier. It seems way too Western, and some of the random references are, well, I think it fits considering what it's trying to do, but I don't. The one line I'm kind of raising my eyebrow.
I should probably tell some people that we're live right now.
But one bit is like how in most games you can in online games you can summon a friend to help you in battle.
Yeah.
I literally summons a friend to help him fight off a bunch of PKers and goes, "Sorry for using the bat signal."
Right.
Like, okay, so Batman canonically exists in this world, although there is one line I am saving for if I'm ever a higher level than you in something we're both mutually playing.
Yeah.
So what level are you? I'm level 20. Oh, you're level 20? Oh, I remember when I was level 20. I'm in my 30s myself. Oh, well, you're just a baby.
That's basically what uni is like whenever you run into someone who's a year above you.
I know. But it's only because, you see, Hawk has this whole thing where, Hawk's older than me.
Yeah.
I'm not used to not being the oldest in the groups, because, I'm older than you, I'm older than Seb, I'm older than Pete, I'm older than Mike.
You're
I'm
not
used to
that
being
much older than me.
I'm not that much older, but I am still technically older than you.
Yeah.
I'm not used to people being actually older than me, and sometimes when I mention, "Oh God, I'm feeling so fucking old because of how my knees are," because you know what my knees are like.
Yeah, you've told me.
Yeah, I've made a disability medic vomit from the sound of my knees.
I mean, I don't know whether to say shit or congratulations, because like
no, I will take both purely because throughout that entire assessment, I was being stared at with that whole, I don't believe you're really as sick as you claim to be. Then I stood up, and my knee clicked in that way, and her eyes, and she covered her mouth and had to turn around and clean herself up.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh God! And she was nice to me throughout the rest of that fucking thing. Like, you don't need to do any more physical tests. Please sit down, please. Like, okay. Liz was there.
And then you start dancing the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
What?
Then you start dancing the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Oh yeah. As
Sorry?
if I could dance. I can't even run right now, if you can believe it.
Hmm.
Well, at the moment, it's because at the moment I'm wearing knee braces just for a little bit.
Well, you were never much of a runner, but you used to walk quite a bit.
Oh no, I used to do cross country years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we? You know what? I'm gonna take you for all the money I can, bitch. I'm gonna take you for the leopard print stuff, so I could. Oh, so yeah, I watched Shangri-La Frontier, which you would love. But yeah, one of the jokes from it is literally when his friend joins the games, like, I'm like I've come up to level 38. What level are you? Well, I just started the game, but I'm up to level 26. Oh, bless your heart! And he puts on this southern accent. Also, one of the rabbits terrifies me. Because she's the evil kind of businessman. You know the kind. The ones that are smiling and really nice and compliment you, but then they've lulled you into that thing where you have to spend 80,000 gold on this one thing, otherwise their eyebrow might arch a little and that smile might fade.
Yeah.
But she's like, oh, I fused my skills. Congratulations, you've gotten such powerful skills. Maybe a warrior of your caliber would like one of these very rare grimoires you can only get here. They're a bit pricey, but they should be useful to a warrior like you. Then show us 80,000 gold. And you're like, I don't know if I can. Then afterwards, looking at her sister and going, I'm sorry, I know we've got no money, but she looked like she'd pluck my feathers if I said the wrong thing. That's not true. My sister may look crazy, but No, I'm lying. She would totally do that. Also, the really weird... Oh, Kate Simp. There's a Kate Sith in there that the manga keeps referring to as Kate Simp. Because he simps for one of the rabbits, who hates him. Why are you stomping on me so? I'm trying to send you back to hell! Hold on. Yeah. Oh, thank God! I thought I'd been cut off again.
No.
I just love it. You okay?
Yeah. I'm just trying to plug.
Yeah. Why for are you stomping on me, lady? I'm trying to send you back to hell. And also, of course, the anime where the guy literally gets all this godlike power and he just wants to live a normal life. But there's literally the Demon King, by the way, in that anime, starts a war with humanity because the guy moves because he's being harassed too much to join the war. It's like, you chased off the one thing that was making my life nice. Oh, shit. I have nothing to comment on. I have nothing to say to that. I imagine you just hit the drum with sticks. How hard could it be?
Harder than you think.
Bitch, do you understand? Have you ever heard of rhythm? Bitch, can you count?
That game.
I know you have. You've brought it up at one point. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with easy because I have not played this in a long ass time.
They at the convention I go to, they often have it in the arcade room. They have an arcade room.
Tell me though, by the way, if at one point, if you go to a convention and you see a Yakuza-like rabbit cosplay and he's banging an anvil, you have to tell me.
I shall.
Okay, beat left, right. Okay, left, right. Okay. This shouldn't be hard. Okay. Okay, apparently it is. Wait, I'm pressing the button to hit them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Work harder. Chew in your own time. Okay.
What?
Oh, finally. That was a fucking long screen.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost. What else do they have here? Oh. Who would ever imagine the president of Dino Chair taking Prince cycle? Oh yeah, by the way, the Vince McMahon thing airs on Wednesday.
Huh.
I'm actually tempted to give it a watch.
I don't know whether or not I want to.
I kind of want to out of the morbid curiosity and because, here's the thing, it pissed off a lot of the idea, from what I've heard, so take this with a grain of salt, pro-Vince people do not like it, say, in WWE, saying it goes too far. People who know Vince and do not like Vince and are very anti-Vince say that it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't mention the current stuff because they've said that they want that.
That's an ongoing legal matter. They can't mention
Well,
that.
not only that, they've said that they were asked to be interviewed. They declined it because they say their story will be told. It is a completely unrelated thing to this at this point, and her story will be told another time. You know, when they're ready.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to be fair, Eric Bischoff, as senile as he is, did say that they needed to go all out with this one documentary with Vince because there are two people in the wrestling industry who need a documentary done about them and they need it to be as honest as possible. Vince McMahon and Hulk Hogan. Now, we're not going to get a Hulk Hogan one. We're not going to get a proper one anyway for a variety of reasons.
The first of which being he'd have to agree to it.
One is he'd have to agree to it. Two, most of the people who could testify to what he was like and what it was
let's
are unfortunately no longer with us, because Warrior can't do it, Savage can't do it, Andre can't do it. Flair doesn't count because he wasn't really there for the Federation era. He was more WCW, and that was a later thing. So while he can attest, I'm not sure they could get Ted Turner to agree to it. I'm not even sure if Ted's alive anymore.
Oh, he's doing the Captain Planet thing.
Oh, don't! I know where you thought I was going with this, and no, that's too obvious at this point. It's just, again, Hogan would have to agree to it, and, well, it's hard to get the truth out of Hogan, which is a major problem. There's just not a lot of people who are left from that era to give an accurate thing. And would you really trust Vince McMahon's word on it? It's a matter of getting authentic information, and funnily enough, there are people who have been around since Vince McMahon was around. Yeah, when he first started.
Yeah.
Just don't get nailed. All I'm asking is don't do an interview and get nails on there.
I have heard the Vince McMahon documentary described as, and I quote, a double shovel burial.
Considering, part of me is like, look, considering that Vince is... He has gotten away with a lot thanks to his bubble. He kind of deserves to be taken down several pegs.
At a minimum.
Yeah. I mean, I will still maintain that the illusion of him being a genius needs to be removed completely. He was just very, very lucky. Even Adam Blompier has said, Vince was just very lucky that everybody else he was competing against were fucking morons.
It's a pen.
I have a pen. I have pineapple.
Pineapple pen.
Pineapple pen. It's a pen. I shall write only the most exquisite of things. Like yaoi fanfics.
私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。やっぱり社長でもデビューの時
So yeah, the point I was trying to make is that when they have to make a wrestling documentary, it's hard to just find one that's, not biased.
もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合。
Perfect example, look at the two documentaries they made about the Ultimate Warrior.
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。
The man who gave me the
世間
pen.
にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。
I have a feeling that pen is going to have so much significance at some point. Maybe it'll turn her into a magical girl or some shit.
Well, she's already done that once.
Yeah, my god, where do we go from there? Maybe it turns her into a kaiju. Also, Seb, if you're watching, I'm coming for you. Only I may create personas for Ollie. That is my shtick. You don't get to do it. Suddenly make Ollie a cocaine-powered version of Ollie. Only I may create a version of Ollie that's also a time-traveling pimp. That's a cop. My point is that Seb's trying to turn you into Snowflame. The cocaine-powered superhero.
私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。
I'm sorry, I'm not feeling any sympathy for Park no matter what. I'm sorry.
すごかったんですね、社長。私、全然知り
All
ま
right,
せんで
stop
した。
being nice to her. She's a bitch.
You saw
You
what
probably
she said to
コンサ
Kiryu?
ートが私の夢だった。
She's probably like that witch from Hansel and Gretel and keeps children in a basement. Like, oh, aren't you supposed to be fattening us up? No, I like my meat tender and
収容人
stringy.
数5万5千人。
Lean and gaming.
親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那も。
I found that old Dark Simpsons episode, the one where Homer gets an obsession with running people over. Like, I was like laughing at the bit where he runs over Bart. He's like, he hits you, Penny Goon, just runs him over and laughs. Then when he comes home in bandages, Homer just laughs at him being injured.
Oh,
自分が
no.
もう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも
Hey Bart, watch me hit this old
全てを
lady.
失ってからだったわ。
Stop trying to make me sympathize with you. Okay, I sympathized for the boss when she did
ス
this.
ターを
I
夢
do
見
not
て犠牲
sympathize
に
with
してし
you.
まった過去への償い。
And the boss was literally committed treason.
私がアイドルを育てようとしている。
Committed treason, and as far as history was concerned, committed war crimes.
失ったものを取り戻
Even though she didn't actually do it, it was, you know, Volgan.
でも
There's a remake of that coming out at the end of the year.
No. Apparently they want to stay very faithful to the original, so it might just be a one-for-one.
I think it is. Like, I've seen test footage. It looks like they've just given the
社長の
game
た
an
めにも頑張り
upscaling.
ます。
ありがと
You know what? That's fine. Although
う。でもあな
I
たの
will
おか
say
げで
this: Sony need to stop with the remakes and remasters
少
for
し
a
だけ
while.
取り戻せたかもしれないの。
Well, that's what they do whenever they're looking for the next big trend
No,
to
no, no,
chase.
no. It's
こ
fine
の前
to remake and
Princess
remaster
League
things that haven't been
あなたの
around
決
for
勝進出が決ま
like
ってから
a decade
雑
or
誌の
so.
取材を受けたのよ。
Yeah.
それを目にした
Doesn't mean you
元夫から
remake something that came out a year ago.
What, you mean The Last of Us?
The Last of Us is the biggest example, yes.
I probably have tea bags that are older than that game.
東京で
My point is that they're remastering things that don't justify being
彼
remastered.
とはもう二度と
Like,
会え
hear
ない
me
と
out.
思って
Like-
Marvel vs. Capcom just recently released, they re-released the old Marvel vs. Capcoms. That's good because A, availability is very hard on those things,
社長、
and B, there are people, some of these things didn't even get proper console releases. Like, some of these things only got a Saturn release.
でも
Saturn,
そ
Ollie!
の代わりと言ってはなんだけど
But,
は
I
る
have a rule of thumb. If
あなたに
a game is not...
頼みがある
If a game is young enough that it couldn't
別れた旦那に
convincingly
何し
lie...
ても
Well,
これだけ年を重ね
if a game is young enough that it couldn't convincingly lie about its age to get into a
がっかりさ
movie,
れたくないの
it doesn't need a remaster.
I'm hearing mixed things about the Dead Rising remaster.
I didn't know there was going to be one of those.
私のところに彼を案内してきてほしい
Plus
の
side, they have given it some slice of life changes to make it easier to fix some of the problems the
私で
original
お役
had.
に立てるんでしたら、
Yeah.
Downside,
でも
censored
心
a
配
couple
い
of
らないと
things
思います。
to some of it
社
just
長今も
being
綺麗ですから。
okay, understand
あ
that,
りがとう
or okay, that's questionable, why would you bother, and
お世辞じゃ
or
ないです。
what the hell is wrong with you? That's actually worse.
彼
Like
には
they remove one of the
東京で
psychopaths.
のあな
Like
たの
there's
ラ
a
イブに来
psychopath
てもら
called
う約
Clint.
束になってる
One of the biggest issues people had was he's a Vietnam veteran, and the zombies gave him
そ
a
の万年筆
flashback.
はあなたが私の
And he
代理っ
thinks,
ていう
in the
目印
original, he thinks Frank is Viet Cong.
つまりそれが彼
They've
と会う
removed
ための
all of his references to the Vietnam War and him calling Frank a filthy communist. Slightly understandable.
はるか
Do you remember? I don't know how far you got in the game. Do you remember the big, crazy Asian guy that was going to kill Carlito?
I'm not sure I do.
Okay, in the original, there's this big Asian guy who's a butcher and has gone insane, and he's gonna like mince Carlito up and like serve him as ground beef. He's one of the psychopaths. They've removed him and replaced him with a mentally disabled white guy.
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
I have several questions. They've removed the erotica option for the cameras.
Right.
This did create a different problem, and not one you'd think. Because they've removed the erotica thing for the camera, it means that the EXP you'd get from erotica stuff is no longer in the game. So to balance it, they've just made it so it's easier to level up.
Fair enough.
So basically, you'll be overpowered in the first few hours of the game because they didn't, balance it properly. They also got new voice actors who really, they're not as good as the original. From the few scenes I've seen, they don't have the emotion. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they fixed some of the gameplay stuff. Hey, Haruka-chan? What's wrong? It's horrible. You've got to come down to the office right away.
Yes, I remember what's happened.
Did she peg you? Oh God, did she peg you? Did she beat you? What did that evil park bitch do to you? It's okay. You can tell me. I bet that park came back and suddenly started drinking heavily or something. Oh no, do you think she started believing in Inokiism and start slapping her employees really hard? All I'm saying is this has something to do with Pa. And knowing her, it's something horrible that she's done.
I remember what it is. We're coming up to the point where I stopped playing the initial.
Oh, so everything will be new. Oh, bless your heart. You're so inexperienced. You're almost a virgin at these things. Move along, sir.
Though in subsequent games I didn't feel like I was missing much context, so... like...
There's been a self-deletion here. I'm trying not to use the word, because we are on Twitch. It was a diner chair present. Oh, that selfish bitch! She made it all about herself. That is just classic Park. It's my debut and she has to make it all about herself. I am hamming it up, clearly.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of the situation. I'm just making fun of the fact, for context for anyone watching, that Park has been an absolute bitch at this point. And I'm just being mean-spirited because it's a fictional character. Seriously, if you do have problems, then there are people who will listen. Oh, now
that is grim.
Oh, now I can't play my favorite game of Teabag the Corpse. It can't be, and yet it is, Haruka. No, you're already in Idle. We don't need you to become a detective. Great. Now Haruka's going to start a little detective agency and start drinking heavily and smoking cigars. And going to seedy bars wearing a long white trench coat and a hat. Carrying a snub nose. I started this thing to make sure there were no more victims, yet I can never escape my past. I need to find out what happened to Park-san. closing in. Well, Ollie, it looks like we're going to get some fighting in there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's a new My Hero Academia movie coming out.
Cool.
The main plot seems to be that there's an evil All Might.
I see.
I'm not even going to claim ownership of that one. I know the last movie was an entire idea I came up with a few years before the movie even came out. No, I came up with the idea of an anti-quirk, group of, terrorist group. And then 3 years later, they make a movie about it. I hate when you, me, and Seb both seem to suffer from things we've created suddenly being done by other people. But I did come up with an idea for when I was in the My Hero Academia roleplay community with an evil version of All Might that was Canadian. Well, there was an evil universe because there was actually people doing like villain versions of the characters in artwork. So I did an evil version called All Fight. The whole might makes right thing.
Yeah.
And evil Suyu's quirk was that she had a toxic dart frog, like as a quirk.
Right.
So poisons.
Yeah.
Basically, she was like the Fear from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and used a baton to cripple people, so she had a bit of Scott Steiner post WCW in her. I don't know why I find that funny, but Scott Steiner ending his matches and grabbing a lead pipe and twatting people in the legs to break them.
Yeah. We haven't really commented on the RGG Summit being playing Yakuza, and what happened is they decided to make a game specifically for me.
Yeah, of course you think everything's about you.
They must have...
Marjorite is one of the few characters that can kill and it not be questioned, and also one of the goofier ones to get away with doing a side game about, because let's not joke about it. This is basically a side game.
Yeah.
But even side games are good enough to be games within themselves, considering that the main games have games within games within games. They are literally the walking equivalent of, hey, we heard you liked games, so we put games inside your game.
Here we go. And yeah, they, I think someone at RGG Studio must have thought, hey, there's this bloke Ollie Johnson that streams Yakuza on Mondays. We should make a game specifically for him. Cheers, lads.
Oh, so someone's doing a Mafia Monday. Well, let's extend his runtime by a couple of years.
Yeah. Seriously though, you could not have targeted a game more to me if you tried. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Take that, Howley. A year after the last game. I wonder if we'll see Kiryu. Although I can guarantee, I'm calling it right now, for the whole ship minigame stuff, I'm betting you they're going to have a crew dynamic. And they're going to have day one DLC that will allow you to have legacy characters as crewmates.
Yeah, that seems to be how these things go.
Bad boys, yeah. Hello, Vectra. You see that I'm streaming? You have to protect them from killing to say so. No way to negotiate.
And this is the first fight in the third in 3 streams of Yakuza. Also, Samoa Joe's in the new Yakuza Pirate game.
Yeah, adding wrestlers to these games actually works.
Yeah.
No, do you know who they need to add just for reasons?
Who?
Dusty Rhodes.
Would that be in bad taste?
It depends how Cody feels about it. They're only dealing. They seem to be dealing with outside WWE forces, so my guess is they're dealing with AEW these days. So we might get the Acclaimed one day.
Yeah. Wrestlers always look better in other games than they do in wrestling games. Have you noticed?
No, if Samoa Joe's in this game, I know who needs to be a boss in this new one.
Who?
Man Adam Page. Cowboys versus Pirates. Come on. Also, Big Show or Kenneth Omega.
Kenneth Omega.
Or Matthew Buck or Jeremiah Buck.
Matthew and Nicholas.
Which, again, considering that Kenny Omega can speak Japanese fluently,
he could voice himself in both languages.
yes.
Would that be 2 paychecks?
Maybe they don't do an English dub. And please don't add Kiryu. We don't need, you know, don't need Kiryu back for a bit. Oh, there ain't no kill like overkill. Judo flip. All these people attacking us. It must be the work of an enemy stand.
Oh yeah, I should probably watch the second half of Stone Ocean at some point. I just never picked that back up.
Game. I haven't. I'll be honest, I haven't either.
Okay, I understand why they can't, but the dub changing the names of the obvious musical references is distracting in ways that are sometimes funny. The thankful death springs to mind. Jumping Jack Spark.
Okay, Robert EO Speedwagon.
Yeah. Why can't they just keep them? Like, it's probably some legal BS, but.
Well, keep in mind. Remember part five, and Spice Girl.
Spicy lady.
No, they missed out on a massive opportunity there if they ever did a scene where they're doing a muda.
Yeah.
Go, if you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. I think he's dead. I miss them giving me descriptions on my yen. Why don't I have a snot-covered yen?
You got a gold-plated 10,000 yen. Remember that time we got a gold-plated gold plate?
Got a very arousing 10,000 yen. You received a very adulterous. What?
You make a very adulterous point.
I'm sure you do, comrade. Foolish mortal, you think money matters to Akiyama? Look at my skin. You see my skin? It is weaved 10,000 yen notes. My eyelashes are trimmed with gold itself. The lotion I have, the lotion I use on my feet, is made out of liquid $10,000 yen bills. that I slather all over my body. I admit richness. If I ever get cancer, what I plan to do is buy cancer and subjugate it to my will.
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょ。うちの社長は。ああ、まったくだ。秋山さんの方は。
Akiyama has all the money.
少し独自に調べてみるよ。
Yeah, I'm glad he
never uses it. It's just a flaunt.
I'm glad he gets back on his feet later in the series, because he falls on some hard times later on.
警察も当てにならなそうだしな。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには。
Wait a minute, what did you just say?
道はなさそうだ。
秋山さん。
What? Did you just say he falls on hard times, Daddy?
うちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますから。
Dusty Rhodes to Yakuza confirmed.
大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
No, just imagine the clash in the battle, and then suddenly the screen goes white and it says Dusty Rhodes, American Dream, Daddy. Let's meet the girl who knows of Park.
Sorry, ちょっといいかな。昨べパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。
Oh God, he's doing his Columbo thing. I heard you were the last person to see Park yesterday. I was hoping to have a little chat. Now I'm sure you're not up for talking right now, but well, progress isn't gonna progress unless. Holy shit, Haruka?
桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
I know you. Uncle Kaz punched you in the face a few times. I'll skin you.
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺、パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
I loaned Park money, and now I own her, and now she's no longer around, so I'm not sure who's going to make my pancakes. Wait, you spend 20,000 yen to buy someone to make them make you pancakes? But how do you make pancakes, Haruka? I go to the kitchen and make it. Oh, you make it sound so simple. No, I'm a man of refined tastes. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
いや、そうじゃなくて、なんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとか、そういうんじゃなくて。
Bitch, do you even tie your shoes?
ちょっとね。
I pay someone to tie my shoes that are also made out of million yen notes.
3億円?
That's right. I liquidate my assets in order to make them into new resources for myself. That's how rich I am.
ところが今、その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
それじゃまさか、そのお金がなくなったことで。
Ollie versus Akiyama be like, I spent all afternoon counting the zeros in my bank account. Me too. Mine have zeros after the first number.
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる俺流の。
Do you think Akiyama would ever make them do a test where they have to build a pyramid to him?
絶対に金を貸さない。
Please, I need 150 yen to make it through the end of the week. Okay, I'll set you up a simple task. Yeah? Build me a pyramid. What? Build a pyramid. The biggest pyramid you can by the end of the week. If you want the money that bad, you will do it. Oh my god, he's just a nicer version of Ted DiBiase.
必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
No, think about it, Ollie. He makes people do things for money, but he's doing it for altruistic reasons.
彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。
Ted made people do things for money and then never gave them the money because he would intentionally fuck with it. Imagine if Akiyama came in while he was doing that whole thing in the last game with massaging his sister, and while she was on duty, he just threw water over and goes, "Oh, sorry, but you don't get the money."
So close, but you don't get the money.
ごめんごめん。今の話は余計だったな。
Just remember that Ted DiBiase's gimmick was what Vince McMahon would have given himself if he was a wrestler, and considering that 2 of his major storylines involved him owning 2 people, of course, really rings worse now.
It does, doesn't it?
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日 パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか。
秋山さん。
That's it. Akiyama is a weird fusion of Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase, and Columbo. All he needs is Darte's jacket.
I can see that.
No, I have my own inner Columbo whenever I go to McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, I go in and go, right, what should I order? Mini Columbo, what do you think? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, when I go to the fast food, I just get some fries for the wife, and, you know, I mean, I don't always eat them all, but, you know, she likes them. Now, if it were me, I don't know, I'd just get the fries with you. You need all that energy. You've got a big day ahead of you, fella, so I'd buy the meal if it were me, and I was in your shoes. Thanks, Columbo. Nothing's going to beat the Viz one where he's a toilet attendant and he just will not do the job because he's too busy asking questions. But thanks, Columbo, the shit is clogged. Just fucking clean it already. In due time, officer. It's just, I'm just wondering to myself. I mean, who would drop a deuce in a toilet like that? I mean, if it were me, for fuck's sake, I don't give a shit. Give a damn to Columbo. Just get it shifted. I'm just wondering, so now, Columbo, for fuck's sake. It's been 6 hours. Has he shifted it yet? No. It's still fucking logs.
失礼。
東京のカムロ町であれ？あ、そう。秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
Sadly, I understand the mindset. You're depressed, everything's going bad, someone's just passed away. Throwing yourself into work is sometimes how people cope.
Yeah.
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたような。
It's funny because I was watching Bad Blood 97, funnily enough, and that was like the night Brian Pillman passed away, and allegedly Owen Hart only got to work to, you know, get over it.
なるほどね。飛び降りたとさ。
秋山さん、社長は この場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえば、やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな。
You see, he's doing his fucking Columbo thing now.
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り、自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
そうですね。
ここから飛び降りるって。この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
I'd do it somewhere else.
そうかもしれませんね。
I can't be the only one seeing this, right?
No, I don't think you are. Though, incidentally, have you been watching Columbo recently?
No, I haven't. Mother-in-law like I just find the concept of him as a detective hilarious because I feel like he'd be completely useless in, you know, an actual situation as a police officer when, you know, there's a crime happening right in front of him. You know, like the guy with a revolver shooting at random people going, "Quick, officer, help me! In due time." Hold on. Hey there, sir, Mr. Sorry, I just wondering if I could have a moment of your time. Sure. Oh, sorry there, my name. Oh God, I just didn't. In all this talk, I didn't ask your name. God, my name's God. Well, Mr. God, I'm just wondering when I see a bunch of people on the floor covered in bullet holes, blood all over the place, and shell casings coming from a revolver held in your hand. I don't know. To me, there's a connection. I don't like your accusations there, Officer Columbo. Say Columbo, just arrest him in due time. Sorry about my friend here. He's just very anxious. Oh, it's understandable. Talking to him to try and get a confession out of him. You don't need the confession, he's fucking shooting people. I don't think I like your accusations while he's firing a revolver.
東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに。
ええ。それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど社長が亡くなってしもた今。番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも出演を控えた方がいいかもしれません。
Think, what would Professor X say?
ダメだ。
I love you like a son. I also keep a gun in my wheelchair. I think about it every day, Scott.
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。
About it.
はるかちゃん。
I think about it daily. Well, nothing. He just keeps talking about his gun. Wait, the professor had a gun? Do you think he ever shot anyone with it? No, he would have heard about that. He could have easily just erased your mind. What? Yeah, he could easily just erase our memories after using it. My God, this opens way too many questions. Well, I think that Professor X could literally use that gun and shoot a bunch of kids and then wipe everyone's mind so they don't remember him doing it. Why would you even need a gun? Oh, I just go into the danger room and, you know, shoot a few rounds. Who do you shoot? Oh, you know, the usual Magneto, the IRS. Hank. Why do you hate me? Oh yeah, in the Marvel universe, somehow the IRS was created by Jubilee. So she created taxes.
Well, taxes predate the IRS.
Yeah, but in the comics, they've specifically made it that the Jubilee accidentally created taxes somehow, and therefore the IRS is all her fault. Speaking of IRS, when I was showing Liz the old wrestling stuff and we saw IRS, I went, "That's Bray Wyatt's dad." Just so you know, like, I don't see the resemblance. But one was a Cajun cult leader turned demon turned kids TV host that with weird demonic bipolarism, and the other is a tax man. Of course, you're not going to see a resemblance. Also, when she saw the Godwins and that made her feel uncomfortable, and went, right, so you saw a wrestling Mountie, you saw Virgil, and you've seen a wrestling repossession man, and yet the hillbillies are where you draw the line. And that's not even counting Undertaker.
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
Fucking
そういえば
nobody's
社長、
watching us this
少
week.
し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でも、もとも
Is
と
everyone
左利きだ
busy?
ったから不便はないって、
Yeah.
左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると、遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。
I know why.
本当
Hawk's
に
not
彼女
about.
自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
Yeah, Hawk's on holiday.
だがもし、
Yeah.
今回の遺書が右手の筆
But
跡で
there's
書か
no
れたも
trigger,
のだと
there's
した
no
ら、
Seb, there's no
誰
Jack.
かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。
Ollie, are we the only humans
た
left
くさ
on
んの
Earth
自殺
now?
は偽装されたものってことだ。
If
彼
that's
女
the
を殺した
case,
犯人によって、
I am the king now.
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定
Okay, but then I declare myself emperor, which is above king.
Well, then I declare myself literal god.
よし。それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはや
Then
らなきゃい
I'll
けないし。
declare myself super
彼女も
god.
やりたいことがあったら。
Well, I declare myself atheist and I don't believe in you, therefore you're not real.
私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に
I handed you
他の
that
ことをしている暇なんで。
今だからこそだよ。君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ？暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。
Oh, but I don't believe in
今のうち
you.
にやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
I should probably switch over the player label.
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ、俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
Past time until evening.
Oh god, you're back to being Haruka. Ollie, how are you supposed to kick people now? That looks like work.
We're almost at level 20.
That's right, dance. Dance, Ollie.
I said dance.
And just remember, if you die during this, then Seb will die with you.
Don't you mean you?
I know what I said.
Oh, I didn't get the combo.
You failed now, Ollie. The world is going to end and everyone will die because of you.
All will die.
All of Paris is burning because you didn't get a combo.
Oh.
I'll be right. Go check on something.
Okay.
Hi.
Ugh. Okay. No level up. Oh, singing went up. That's something. Okay, let's see what else we got. Ah, Trigger's here. Mura's fucked off for a second, but Trigger says, "Have no fear, for I am here." Hey, Trigger, how you doing? Oh.
すみません。そうですね。ああ。到来です。そらそうや。ありがとうございます。はい。到来です。
What was that then? Trigger has appeared in the comments.
Ah, wonderful. Ah, Trigger is here, but what nefarious plans does he have? Ah. 到来です。到来です。いえ。ほんま？ありがとうございます。Have no fear, for he is he. わかりました。ありがとうございます。せや、スイッチオン。Tease. ありがとうございます。笑顔で。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。すみません。
Just trying to get that last level up.
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
Got myself some lunch.
Ah, see. I screwed up the ending, but I did the rest well enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And in the end, isn't that what matters?
I suppose.
That you got it done. Yep. Yep.
A toughness light.
Hi.
Still no level up.
うまくいったよね。
God, it's gotta be any thing now. Ooh, a gift has arrived. Messages from fans. Oh. Okay.
Oh, but it's one of those stalkers. Let me see your feet pics. Okay, here's my feet. Here are my feet. Earned them last week in the last D&D session.
It's gonna be the same song again, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to sing it until you get very sick of it. And then you are going to sing it even more. Dance, Ollie, I should dance. Oh, he's got all the focus right now. It's an S rank, but you know it's the same song. How's anyone not tired of this? So repetitive at this point that even Christopher Reeve got up and walked out.
That was a Jerry Lawler joke, wasn't it?
Nope.
I'm sure it was.
Bobby Heenan.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, it was.
Hi.
Though we were laughing last night at one of Jerry Lawler's ones where during the Triple H Goldust match at 13, where Goldust is helping up his wife, Triple H bangs into the back of Goldust and knocks Marlena into China, and Jerry Lawler said, "Look at her! She jumped right into her arms to attack her. She got what she deserved." Like, she very clearly didn't. No, look at her jumping into her arms.
Hi.
It still says it's on Sunday on YouTube. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I did change it over on the OBS, same as usual. It's only recently YouTube's been doing that, I think. I don't really know.
Here's a weird thing, I don't know done, but every time I turn on the WWE Network to watch stuff, it's always for some reason in Spanish. Like by default.
That's odd.
It really is. I start a pay-per-view and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Jerry Law.
No, it was probably, it's the Spanish mode. Like you and Dan both wanted to finish the game in one go. Because of that, I thought you were streaming all night and morning for some reason. I mean, we might try that with Assassin's Creed Shadows to get it over with quicker.
Hey, since Seb's here, hey, I'm the one who comes up with new personalities, enemies, and things for a set Ollie, not you.
I don't know if you said cocaine Ollie would do it.
Hi.
No, you don't get to steal my thunder. I create the versions of Ollie that give him headaches.
Cocaine Ollie is the most proactive Ollie.
Clearly you've never met Black Ollie.
Dude, seriously.
Like he's got a job, he's got stable income, he's got ambition. I mean, he travelled through time to catch criminals.
I feel like
that's a guy with dedication. I'm just trying to say that it's not the most proactive Ollie. There's like 3 or 4 different ones. What about OCD Ollie? Which is just like regular Ollie. Only he actually does stuff because he really needs to.
Yes, but which is better, Cocaine Ollie or Black Ollie? There's only one way to find out. Counting Jeffrey, Sam has the most proactive alter ego.
I have my fair share of egos, just not as many as Ollie, because Ollie's basically... I think, really, Ollie's trying to compete with Brutus Beefcake over who has the most gimmicks.
I mean, I don't come up with most of my personas.
And you're telling me that Brutus Beefcake came up with the Booty Man, the Zodiac, the Man with No Name, the Disciple.
He might have.
Might have. Or Dizzy Hogan.
I thought a way to work Jeffrey into the search for Thatcher's gold. Oh yeah, that's and a story idea we had. Yeah, but brilliant. Basically, someone orders Thatcher's gold cider at the bar. Seb and Pete mishear it, their imagination kind of runs away with them, and they get it into their heads that Margaret Thatcher had a secret treasure hoard.
Basically Oliver North's gold, but with Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, the search for Thatcher's gold.
Depending on how things go tomorrow, I might actually be going to the community hall up the hill to do some strength training for my knee.
Ah. Cool.
Depends on how I'm feeling.
Big because they were binge watching The Crown.
Wow, Seb and Pete's still getting in on this. I'll just wait till the next D&D thing. When Rose opens her mouth, instantly I'm gonna have Nux go, Rose, in which universe is it where it is permissible for you to even speak in my presence? Also, a very inappropriate joke for if we ever run into geese. But I'm saving that. It's not quite your rival, the Pigeon Baron, but still.
Also, they look at Gillian Anderson's book and think it's got a secret code like the Da Vinci Code. Or it would be amused by Baron Harkonnen talking about barons. Huh. Ah, right, yeah, from Dune. He's basically a guy who is... Yeah, he's basically a guy. Explain the character to me. Baron Harkonnen from Dune is, well, you know the plot of Dune, don't you? Basically, the planet is made of drugs.
Can't say I've ever watched it already.
You should, it's really good. The planet is made of drugs. Or the spice melange, as they call it. You know what that means. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new Yeah, trigger. But
you know, Sona. Ollie doesn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, just triggers thing again. Ollie doesn't play Persona. He doesn't get it.
I've played Persona 3, and I have Persona 4 and 5.
Yes, you have them, but you've not played them.
I mean, I played a little bit of Persona 5, like, to the point where, like, I got to the bit where, I think I did the first dungeon with the PE teacher.
Oh yes, Kurt Angle, but what if he played volleyball and was a massive dick to his students, and also essayed a couple of them?
I just think the model would be amused by an intimidating obese man who floats around plotting to take over the desert for the drugs. Oh yeah, the guy actually floats around on robotic sort of extra limbs because he's too fat to support his own weight.
Yeah, so Mojo from X-Men.
Possibly, I don't get that reference, but
What with this alien man who has no legs but has like this massive like spider like thing he sits on that acts as his legs?
Yeah, it's sort of like that actually. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like planet's made of drugs. He doesn't want to share with the Atreides, who are like the main characters' family. So more interviews.
Ollie,
what?
There's an interview you could
do. Interview.
Right, so now that's done with, let's get to the second stage, getting an interview.
He doesn't sit on anything, he functionally floats. I thought he floated because they filled him with helium or hydrogen and he was a human blimp. I was disappointed to find out that he was just fat. Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw a thing you'd find that Seb would find funny. It was basically the Kingpin explaining to Spider-Man why he does what he does, and it doesn't make any sense. And Spider-Man keeps bringing up that it makes no sense. He's like, "Well, Daredevil never questions any of this." Look, I just thought you were just the Kingpin because you were fat and you looked like a bowling pin. I thought that was the whole thing. You know, if you're gonna be like this, Spider-Man, look, just own it, man. Well, but Daredevil doesn't give me this kind of crap. It's because he's blind. Wait, he's what? Yeah, he's blind. No, that's impossible. He does backflips and shit. Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
Right. My friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do?
Kill each other. Not everyone is a conceited bitch. Thank you very much. We've never kissed. Some of my friends even gone further. Unless Sam, what do I do? Oh my. Just do it.
My friend has been seeing her teacher who is married with children. Oh Lord. I mean, what do you even say to that?
He's 13 and he has a car.
Okay, so all morning I thought that... Why?
Oh.
I
Wait,
misheard my...
has she?
No. Apparently not.
Misheard my grandpa and checked the internet to find out it wasn't the case.
I didn't like that one. Yeah, wake up and what? Oh, he's doing the Shia LaBeouf thing.
Sorry, when it comes to speeches, I'm going to go with Dusty Rhodes' Hard Times one.
Huh.
Because apparently Dusty Rhodes is hilarious due to Ollie's fear of death. And honestly, we should be grateful that Cork didn't change things to gold dust. You, Ollie, will never forget the name of gold dust. Are we allowed to buy views? Well, again, as we said earlier, Ted DiBiase made a career out of buying people.
Huh. I'm going to fumble this so hard.
Go on, Ollie. You like it hard.
Oh god, you know those charity auctions they do in America where I guess you get to go on a date with the guy. Yeah?
Yeah, didn't they do that in the Green Wing?
I think
they had one of those weird auction things. That guy, they bought him for 50p. Listen, you, I bought you for 50p and I say drink. No, I think Big Mickey would misinterpret it and think that it lasted more than a night. So he thinks he owns them. He even sets up accommodation and have Jerry have to try and explain to him that what he's doing is technically illegal. And he'll be like, no, Jerry, I bought him fair and square. It was all done. There were even policemen in there in the auction. So it's perfectly above board. It's for one night. Oh, who'd want one for only one night? It's making my life really easy. I had him do my ironing last night. The point being that Big Mickey just taking it completely out of context and just like the whole thing. Oh, thanks. Again, can't do it as good as Mike can. But yeah, I can see Big Mickey just misinterpreting it and thinking he's actually buying a slave. And then when they go home, he starts putting a search out for them. And Jerry Free has to explain to him why making an ad in the paper to say he's missing a slave is not going to look good for him. Well, you did well.
Big Mickey sees nothing wrong with anything unless it benefits him and his business in some way. Well, yeah.
Remember his derby. Remember his racing derby with money.
Yeah. The way I explain it to people, basically, Big Mickey is very he's self-centered to the point of delusion, to the point that he doesn't see anything wrong with anything he does, but.
So he's basically like a much more complicated Cartman.
Yeah. But, well, the thing is, the club is his livelihood. So, anything that threatens the club, up to and including other businesses existing in the area, is an attack on the club and therefore him. And so anything he does to offset that is self-defense and therefore okay.
Okay, he sounds like a weird combination of a certain individual I will not mention on the stream because it's very recent and that's not the kind of thing we need on here. Vince McMahon and Eric Cartman all thrown into one massively entitled and horribly powerful package.
Yet he has a weird childlike innocence when it comes to hearing about crimes that are unrelated to him.
Again, keep in mind, this is a guy who is completely okay with, assaulting Jerry and hanging him out of a window for pronouncing the word cabaret properly, and thus making Mickey look bad. Like, he holds a grudge. It's a much more extreme version of that whole thing when Rick gets upset because he said something wrong, and Morty corrected him and found it funny that he got it wrong, so he erased his memory just so he didn't have to live with the fact that he got a word wrong.
I don't think I got any XP from that lesson, did I?
What a waste.
So yeah, Big Mickey sees
So, yeah,
anything he does in self-defense as justified, but his bar for self-defense is very low.
Oh yeah, he can use mental gymnastics to make himself the victim of literally anything because, again, competition is only fun to him if he's winning. If he poses anything resembling a challenge, he gets completely psychotic about it to the point where anything else is justified because it's fair game. From offhanded comments like, "Oh, don't go to that other pub because they nick lager and they also he'll just come up with any excuse. It'll be, oh, they sell bad lager, or
counterfeit
lager. They don't pay their
On the other hand, ours is mostly genuine.
Well, it'd be things like him saying, "Oh, they use counterfeit lager," and then also thinking, "Oh, and they also keep keep terrorists in the basement, or they got a smallpox lab in the back, I think, or they make meth and put it in kids' lunches or something. Like it'll make it more extreme as time goes by."
Okay, where do you go to change characters?
To the point of propaganda posters where it's just got like him with that Obama "Yes We Can" thing, and it'll like have a bad interpretation of Large Ricky's pub.
No, he had a Hope poster like that, I think.
Have a picture of Large Ricky with devil horns and stink lines, and a little speech bubble coming out going, "I like Martha Stewart." Oh, you see, he's very evil.
The Obama poster is still his... It's at Big Mickey Webb, all one word.
Yes. How did you get in that wheelchair? You never did say why.
Like, Jerry only stays out of a weird fit. Well, out of.
No, I understand it completely because there's always that guy who you're friends with, and you don't actually know why you're friends with them because by all logic. Fun enough, there's a situation in one of the stories I was reading once, the Tale of Burger Beard.
Burger Beard.
Where they go to visit a guy. They go to visit this guy's house, and this guy's house is like the mecca of nerddom. Like, he's got this nice house. He's like, it's not like an apartment. It's a house. He's putting these people up while they're going to a convention.
Yeah.
The idea was they drive half the country, stay with this guy, and they're going to stay with him for a night, for like a night or two, while they do the 2-day, the 2-day thing at the convention. You're familiar with that with the conventions that go on for multiple days.
Yeah.
He invites him into his home, and he's got like really rare Lego sets. So like got rooms dedicated to certain things, like the ships from Star Trek, all this stuff, replica weaponry and everything. And everyone's like all like, "Wow, this is all amazing." He's got like tables of Warhammer stuff. He's got all these novels, all this stuff, and they're taken aback. Burgerbeard breaks something in the house and is very rude to the guy. Like, to the point that he chases him out of the house into the guy's car and then takes all the other people's stuff out and goes, "Look, I'm not mad at you guys, but that thing can't come back in my house. I've never been disrespecting my own home like that." And then when they're trying to like pay for the model that is broken and everything, and he's like, "It's okay, I can fix this and everything, but I just want to know, how are nice, lovely people like you friends with that thing?" And their general response, we didn't have an answer. We couldn't think of a single, fair answer to justify why we were friends with this guy. And they do question him on the way to
like one of those D&D horror stories or something?
Yes, it's a D&D. It is, but it's a neckbeard story technically, but there is D&D things in there. To make this fun, if I do send you the video, the intro is always some guy he has one of those degrees at university where he's spent all his time on some things on I can't remember exactly what he was studying, but he starts everything with a parody Disney song referencing Burger Beard, complete with at the end doing Hellfire. He does a full-on rendition of Hellfire, explaining like, "It's not my fault. In God's plan, He made this burger so much stronger than a man." This burger. This burger in my game. This bulging fat bastard is driving me insane. No, the thing is, after everything horribly did, you know what the turning point was?
What?
He fucking stole a bunch of books from a D&D, from one of those Games Workshop places for D&D. Like, he stole handbooks for years and was giving them out to his friends under the trust of the guy.
Right.
Yo, stop. That was the turning point of everything else that he did. Although they did get him in a D&D game where he tried to turn it into a pervert thing and he got his dick bitten off by a certain type of vampire. There are some D&D stories I could send you, like the long ones, that are good for like listening in the background when you're doing shit.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about the Legend of Zelda one.
I mean, Old Man Henderson was...
Oh, yeah. It's like the one you know for a fact you've watched. Because I was like, yeah, Ollie, you have to see this just to see what can fucking happen when someone wants to destroy a D&D game.
Well, they didn't destroy the D&D game. No,
but that's what he was made to do. He was made... No, yeah, but he was made specifically to fuck with the DM and intentionally, if need be, destroy the game. Because remember, people died like 3 times in one session due to his bullshit.
They kept having to roll new characters. Okay,
killing them. And it's the fact that canonically, he had multiple pairs of sunglasses for when they punched him in the face and broke them. I just love the whole, we were going to treat this as a misunderstanding, and then we'd team up and everything. No, just shoots the guy and kills him. So he has to roll a new character.
It was completely in character for him to do that.
I know. What about when the 2 guys were being killed, and he was busy trying on new hats or describing which album was the best while they were dying?
No.
Or when he accidentally...
His whole impetus for the campaign was that he was after his collection of garden gnomes that he donated and then got high and forgot he donated them. So he assumed they were stolen by the cult.
What about when he summons that abomination and he just doesn't look behind him?
Yeah.
And just walk back and there for everyone else to be killed by, friend and foe alike. And in the end, when he finally met that crazy god, and the god has to tell him, "You do realise that you take your gnomes, you donated them years ago." Oh, okay. I have to ask though, before I finally die, is Henderson your first or last name? I don't know. That was the fun bit that no one knew, and the worst part was he had that entire, that entire lexicon.
Yeah.
No, that entire tome of stuff that could justify it for the sole purpose of he has written all of these things, and it would take the DM hours to confirm any of it, so he just let a load of it slide, including the fact that he can conveniently speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
No matter how wild his claim, there was probably justification justification for it. Like him riding a guy's drunk all the way from Thailand.
Oh, Seb said, at least whenever I can, he still occasionally tweets about current affairs, at least when I can come up with a topical joking character. Whereas Seb and Pete unwittingly enable him because they don't question him. I think they're just happy that Big Mickey gives them a platform for their music.
At this point, it's a don't bite the hand that feeds you kind of thing, because, you know, they've got an opportunity and they're not going to question that. Look at these textureless fools getting trapped on each other. Wait a minute, Ollie, is that who I think it is?
It might be.
It's that guy from the 4th game.
Ah.
You know who it is.
Yes. The presence of hair threw me off.
Yeah.
Also, they rarely see the malice in Big Mickey's intentions and assume whatever he asks of them is for a good reason.
It's because Big Mickey's malice and stuff is so ridiculous and childish. You don't most people wouldn't consider it from him. Like, he does jump from 0 to fucking bananas in a second.
The presence
I mean, again,
of
he goes from
Elverfoot Pillock.
I mean, he goes from saying cabaret suite and then being told actually it's cabaret suite to hanging a guy by his ankles out of the window and screaming at him to pronounce it correctly or he'll drop him.
And then he does, but he drops him anyway because he gets momentarily distracted by a new thing in his purview.
Yes, exactly.
But I also seem to remember that I forgave all your bills for my hostess club, so who's forgetful now?
Oh,
Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses, so I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. Found face down in the street. I just returned from the front line. Actually, it's more.
Petra, what are you doing? Oh, lying in a box. I'll never understand cats and fucking boxes.
Enough talk, we fight.
Enough talk, have at you. Daijiro Saigo. Press triangle to launch an enemy. So you can air combo him to death.
Yeah.
was this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles. Like when all of a sudden, this hot smoking bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met, and she said to me, "But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could our eyes have met?" Never you mind that. The point is, I'm impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. Oh, that's too bad. Well, better be on my way. Take care of yourself. Bye. We'll continue. Ah, there's more. You think I...
Oh, that's the alarm.
Oh, you finish your conversation, tag me in. If it ever gets big enough, we could probably do a whole thing where Big Mickey gets isekai'd to another world.
Alright. I've invited you to the share play.
The Suicide Squad can do it, so can Big Mickey. Big Mickey, large Ricky, sizable Keith.
Sizable Nicky was the third one, who it is implied is Jerry, though never outright stated.
What do you think for a season finale, for a trilogy episode for a season finale, where there's another, named character like that, but it just turns out to actually be Jerry?
Yeah.
Put on a persona to try and start his own club and get vengeance on Mickey.
No, I think the sort of what me and Seb talked about years ago, but we never actually put in the show, is that Jerry used to go by the name Sizable Nicky, and when he ran his club, and then Big Mickey crippled him.
And how he works for it.
Jerry's not even his name, it's just what Big Mickey insisted on calling him until he stopped, until he just sort of gave in with it. There could also be a... What about
some kind of this?
What about Huge Vicky?
Enlarged Dicky.
Yeah.
No good. I expected that to work. Wait a minute, maybe this. Wait, isn't that the pen she was given? She's been down and left. Star's been in a couple of times and left. It's a note from the day she died. Instructions, things she wanted done while she was gone. Get milk, cancel papers, invade Czechoslovakia. She's a lefty. This might be a clue.
素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。
It's a fake.
やっぱり自殺
It's
なんてじゃない。
real!
彼女は殺されたんだ。
I
わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり
何の音だ。
Oh, for God's sake! It's raining
何かあっ
men!
たんですか？
Hallelujah.
人だ。上から誰かが落ちた。
Get to the roof.
Get to the roof, get to the roof, get to the roof, get to the roof. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. No, I need to get to the emergency stairs.
Oi, 待て。
Oh, it's the dance instructor guy.
秋山さん。
Puzzle with Big Mickey seems to just treat every rule as a puzzle to solve to get around to run his club.
なんなんやお前は。それはこっちのセリフでしょ。堀江ちゃん。お前がやったのか。
You got some splaining
パクさんを
to
殺したのもお前か。
Strong gas.
俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。
I mean, that still doesn't change that it was you.
I did not murder him.
俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
From the creators of Men in Black Beards.
なら。
Really?
するしかねえな。
Really, bro?
最初からその気だったんだろ。
I didn't see that coming.
Well, of course he's upset. He had a cigarette. Oh my God, he's Eddie Gordo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
He got his fucking head kicked in.
Look, he is. He's Eddie Gordo.
Yeah. He's using the capoeira style.
I'll say so. Ow, come on, just got up.
Okay, that one was bullshit.
Yeah, his grapples are bullshit.
If you have a healing item, now may be the time. What, you mean you don't share inventory with Haruka? Okay.
Oh, come on. Come on. So he no-sells a load of your kit.
I think that heat action Quite. 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 How did that not do for him?
Apparently that did.
Yep.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。堀江ちゃん。今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。119番消防です。火事ですか？救急ですか？もしもし。どうされましたか？誰だ？知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。火事ですか
？Ha!
That's right, Haraka. Throw shit at that guy.
Oh, he's forward, asshole. Interesting.
Ah. You know, if Kiryu punched you, this would be different.
Yeah.
What are you made of? Wait, fucking seriously?
Mysterious man.
Oh wow, he Mongolian chops. And somehow always flips me around.
Mysterious man.
Oh!
Evil Craig David. Craig David?
I thought Peter Andre did Mysterious though.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah.
That was where my head was at too. Peter
Yeah,
Andre, like.
Wait, so he guard breaks and then combos
stun locks you. Curse you, mysterious man. I don't know why I was thinking of Craig David. Well, I mean, what?
Hey!
Oh no. If I'm not the real Craig David, then why? Please tell me. Does it say Craig David in this fucking anorak?
I know.
Serves him right. Propane and propane accessories.
Okay, so it turns out that burning him is gonna always work. Quick, kick him on! Put out that fire in your hand.
Tough,
Good tough. Real tough. That Ollie is a man who has eaten a lot of beef. I'm gonna call you EB from now on.
I forgot to put your name up there. Hold on. There we go.
So people will think that I was that I was you. I'll remember you. You can count on it. I'm very distinctive, so I'd be surprised if you didn't. Ollie, we're leaving. Lest this entire building burn to the ground.
Did you put your name in the video description? Seb asked calmly.
多分荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
荻田さんが。
とにかく今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
Oh. Gotcha. What?
So I just can't stop thinking of that Homer running people over and enjoying it way too much.
Hmm.
荻田寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパークミレさんの件では引っ張らないでしょうな。
どういうことですか。さっきも話したでしょ。
Someone's been watching Tensor.
っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか。
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ警察の方針として
It's a reference. It's from Dragon's Quest, but it's used in that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah.
To show he's from the real world, but he's making a reference to a video game. It's usually a way he can tell other people are from, not from this world. If they get a video game reference.
Yeah.
危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
That's right, you hang out at my office for now. We'll figure out who murdered you, who murdered everyone later.
どういう話でした？
We'll get Columbo on
警
it.
察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ない。
そうですか。
I am colossal. I.
花ちゃんがいないと
I am number one.
6人
The
の
world
事
is
務所
number
に置いてな
one.
くて
Therefore, I am the
人気ア
world.
イドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
It's the fact that they don't question the fact that not only do they build a computer to determine what is and isn't number
これ
wang,
からどうします？
they gave it head voices and laser cannons. I mean, how did they think that was going to end?
A loss on.
他に何かやれることがあればいいんだ
Oh, building in the failsafe where he can be stopped by showing a picture of a chicken.
人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
You are not number wang, you must die.
昔私が初めて
How does one become number wang?
ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど
I've got three. Is that number
きっ
one?
とそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事できても、でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話なんですが。
No, because that would be shit.
なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁士を探せば荻田やあの銃を持った
はい。
面白い。
はるか
はい。
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。残念やけどあんたのマネジメントするんは。
そうですか。
今後の
I mean, he
あ
wasn't
んたのマネ
really
ジメン
that.
山浦さんが
Really that vital?
どうして？
Yeah, I mean, Haruka was already choosing her own job.
あんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。
Yeah, I mean, if
それ
anything,
に
Let's hire someone else. Like, I don't know. Let's get Ric Flair on this. No, he'll get the budget up way too much. Big Mickey can manage her. She'll never be out of toffee crisps. That's it, young lady. You hang out in the office with the shady guy. I wouldn't say that Akiyama is shady.
Moshi moshi.
社長、今大丈夫です。
花ちゃんか。
バク社長の件。
ああ、話すとな。ああ、そうだ。カムロ町で人弁士を見つけた。
人弁士？社長、一体何？それどう考えても支店のオープンにはか？
The dude is Yakuza. How is that not true? Oh no, he's not a Yakuza.
He just kind of keeps getting roped into their shit. But he doesn't have the whole prerequisite of being in the Yakuza to begin with. So it's not like he's trying to escape it.
He just sort of,
Oh, just wait till Trigger sees the new one where you lose your memory and become a pirate.
Yeah, the one that they're making specifically for me.
They're not making it specifically for you. It just happens to be a coincidence.
No, they watched this stream and said we should make one for him. Specifically.
Ollie, you are not the only person who likes Majima. And thought, my god, Sea of Thieves was fucking shit.
I never played it, but...
Exactly. Look, recently there was a pirate game that came out. It was fucking garbage. Everyone thought it was garbage. So therefore...
That's Skull and Bones, the Ubisoft one.
So why wouldn't Sega go, fuck it, let's do it ourselves and let's add Majima to make it better? Ollie, you can do anything and it would somehow work with Majima. If you made a magical girl anime and somehow Majima was the main character, it would somehow work. Majima is not above cross-dressing. Oh shit, I've got to do the Princess League. And wear my man outfit. I know, but I've got to wear the man outfit.
He's much like Bugs Bunny in that regard, so... You know what? That's not a horrible comparison.
Look, Bugs in drag
especially in Yakuza 0 with Majima everywhere. He was very much Bugs Bunny in that situation.
It was Kiwami where he was doing that.
Yeah, Kiwami. Yeah. No, Zero is when you play as him. Oh,
God.
I must be tired today.
Yeah, where Majima was playing the role of Gorome.
Yeah. There was a very good Majima cosplayer at Gogoracon that spent one of the days as Gorome.
Why does that not surprise me?
Imagine if Bugs Bunny came out today. He routinely cross-dresses and kisses men. He'd be called woke.
Oh, Seb, you poor innocent summer flower. There are already entire things of turning him into a goth girl. Yes, that's right, Seb. That's right, Seb. People are turning Bugs Bunny into these things because, well, femboy culture is femboy culture. Is that a sub-quest?
Trigger says, I'm on it, and Seb goes, where do I find this?
I'm not giving you Bugs Bunny goth girlfriend stuff. I only deal with femboy Bugs Bunny accounts.
よっしゃ行こうか。
はい。山浦さん、
ほんまのこと言うとな、私。
Oh, great. You're going to be a lot of use in here, aren't you?
そうなんですか？
うん。なんや緊張してきたわ。
Sorry, the cats are a little upset because Marky's letting hers out.
ごめんな。
Just to see how they behave, so I'm kind of working to keep them calm.
行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
Okay, if Star's bad, we'll skin him and make him into a pair of boots. I fucking hate that cat. Be T-Set's manager. Well, you look like a non-threatening individual that's not going to knife me in an alley. So your president just died and here you are. But I guess a tiny 18-year-old can't afford to show some respect, can it? If you'll excuse me. By the way, are you sure your president's death was really a suicide? Now who's being the disrespectful one?
自殺に見せかけて誰かに殺されたんだ。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレん。
Sorry, what was I meant to clip, Trigger?
やめてください。中井さん。
I'll tell you what's up, Doc. Please don't.
ほんま、おもろよ。
答えてください。
せやったら、そっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村。まあ、あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に。
わかりました。
ええな。
失礼し。
Because as Mora say, they only deal with femboys.
なんでそんな勝手な約束した？
I said I already deal with femboy Bugs Bunny accounts.
黙って。
それがあの中
Well, I already deal with them.
Yeah. By the way, you can just I think I still haven't checked to see if it worked, but theoretically, if you say clip that, it should clip the last 90 seconds. Just reminding you.
Ollie, we're not wearing the outfit powered by femboys. I don't know if we can go on stage. Ollie, that outfit was powered by femboy energy. The most potent form of energy there is.
The femboy outfit, we're useless without it.
Yeah! Now what are we powered by? Cute girl energy? Fuck that generic shit, that's like a dime a dozen!
Could they make the shorts any shorter?
Oh no, Trigger's getting horny for underage girls. Better call the cops.
Femboy energy is the resource they were looking for in the Avatar movie.
I love a good idol act, you know that. Yeah, I think it's idol with an O, not that kind of idol.
Yeah, Trigger tends to use speech to text though, so it probably just heard him say idol and did that one.
I thought it was a motorbike then, it's just Garrus getting angry.
10 points to Ollie.
光る個性が混じり合い、生み出す力は無限大。優雅な立ち振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ。
Oh god, are they dead? Oh no, wait, they're moving, they're not mannequins. They just have the personality of wood. Somehow Seb's got more emotion when acting than them.
Are they going to do the Final Fantasy X-2 possibly?
I hope not. I am your obvious good guy. Okay. 10 points to Gryffindor. Let's say go. Okay. Do this.
Trigger says, I like the Babylon meter very Scott Pilgrim. And says, there's only one way of settling this, but sumo.
Oh god, someone has been watching Tensura. The butt sumo is the national sport of the Jura Tempest Federation. Oh shit, Ollie! It's Femboy energy!
Magical girl transformation.
The Femboy was in us all along.
Does Femboy energy trump desert power? Asks Seth.
Yes. Yeah, it does trump the Spice Melange.
T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。
Another victim of text to speech.
さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？優勝の行方を大きく左右する第2ラウンドを制したのは
Oh shit, we ran out of Femboy energy, we're back to normal. Oh look, we won. Sneaky Femboys being in Mura all along. How did you not notice when you sat down? Ah. Oh, I always knew. I knew the Femboy was in me all along. Or was I in the Femboy? These are all questions that don't really deserve answers.
Wars have been waged over the resource known as Femboy energy.
You have no fucking idea. You can. I've seen the Mulan I've seen the Mulan femboy joke where it's just like, thought you were a femboy, but you're actually a woman. Disgusting. Yeah, he was really into that. I'm a girl. Why did you have to ruin it for me? What? I thought you were a fanboy. I was happy with that, and then this. The deception. That's what got him angry. He couldn't get any fanboy gifts. Or any bussy.
よかったではるか。次はいよいよ最終決戦や。T セットも必死で挑んでくるはずや。
Now I've already told you,
最
not
後の
cat
最後まで
boy,
全力で頑張って
cat
こう。
man.
I will counter the
ほんなら
fanboy
蒼天
energy
堀
with
戻
my
ろう。
highly trained ninja goth
秋山さ
girls
んと
in
待ち合わせしてん
fishnets.
やろ。
They will end the war before it starts, says Trigger.
No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand, Trigger, you fool.
私としては。
The highly trained ninja goth girls in fishnets will side with them. They will create an alliance and we won't be able to stop the alliance of femboys and goth girls. Then we'll end up with goth femboys.
よし。ほな。
In fishnets.
Seb says, isn't that what happened during Desert Storm?
お疲れさん。私は先戻ってるわ。
Well, this unsupervised 16-year-old girl will simply walk home alone then. No security needed there.
Mora doesn't have TikTok, so is the answer to that, so probably not. He's asking if you've seen Totally Real History.
No, I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I'm not a predator.
You should do a compilation for YouTube and send that to him.
山浦さんなら先。
じゃあダイナチアで
わかりました。
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別
But
件
he
で。
does have the predator skill.
はい、失礼します。
Oh god, yeah, he has been. Okay, Trigger, have you just been watching That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime lately? Because you're making a lot of references. For context, the main character Rimuru has a thing called Predator Skill, where if he eats something, if he absorbs something, he can learn its skills. I should go home, but I'm going to the office to meet with Akiyama.
いえ、大丈夫。
よし。
Rewatching season 12, 2. It's a good show. I found Remonster is very similar, and Liz has finished that, although the old goblin man ruined his own death scene. He died the way he lived, with a boner.
話？
ああ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。
それで。
さっきパク
I'm
さんの
feeling a
長
little
男。
sluggish today. I'm just gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back.
Some delicious coffee.
うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。
Actually, no, that's probably not a good idea.
パクさんは、はるかちゃんが。事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。
でもさ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
え？日本ドーム？そんな人数集まるわ。
彼女のことだから何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも。
でも 社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長、アイドルだった頃の社長が多分あの場所にはいろんな
はるかちゃん。
社長が残してくれた。私はパク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかく。
I misread the Japanese dome in Japanese dom. Oh God, if only.
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をさ、それに一度受けた仕事。私の仕事ははるかを
せやけど、ほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思って？
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずできるかできないかはその後判断。
山浦さん、お願いします。
わかったわ。ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで。
それでこそダイナチアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます。
おう。
ええ。
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの秋山。
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から
任弁士さん。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。
悪いんだけど頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似。
なるほど。
連絡先。
さあな。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁、そこのマスターに聞いて。
どうも。令和。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。
I have returned.
わかりました。
We will call Ollie
私は
Nero
ここで
because
待
he's
ってま
making
す。
coffee that once
何かあ
probably
れば言って
known
ください。
as Ollie has now been. Did you just brother Nero me? Brother Nero. I knew you'd come. I misread Japanese dome as Japanese dom. That does explain the boots and gloves she wore on stage. Oh, Trigger. This is an idol competition. This is Japanese next top. Japan's next top dom.
Nah.
That's what all mafia groups need, a top dom. The question you're asking yourself is how many times have I discharged my blunderbuss?
Oh, we've got subquests now. should be your turn soon anyway.
The subquests will make you stronger.
What the hell?
Yakuza like my fresh okonomiyaki. I think the Judgment games are on sale on Steam right now. Subquest, that means that only one thing under the sea. Under the sea, idols are better down there where they...
I'm gonna start spreading drop at Yasu's place the next time.
Oh, under the sea, under the sea, idols are better down... Oh god, trigger. How did I not put that put together what you were the joke until my second time reading it? What is wrong with me today?
Yeah, this is on you. This is on you. Hang your head in the shame. You're gonna fuck with my street vendor shit? I'll show you.
You read it well, okay, it's fine, and then read it. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine, is it with Yeah.
Ding. Ding.
My brain is punchy today.
I'm just a passing customer. Nice to see you fellas are so committed to your job, but learn to pick your fights better. This ain't over.
This ain't over.
Good, we lit a fire under the guy. Good. Good. We're doing good in the world. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Everything except what we don't.
Nah.
There's the bunny and the maid begins.
This is from your Tokyo. Don't go shopping in a place with a wallet hangover and you almost got robbed blind. Oh, what the hell, lady? Stop spouting nonsense. TV these days won't set you back $200,000. There's plenty to be had for a lot less. Can't bear to watch someone get fleeced like that. Come on. Okay. You better not be trying to fleece me.
The savvy shopper.
Save me? You're about as sharp as a wet bag of wet mice that can't bear to watch. Don't know the first thing about shopping in Sotenbori, do you? It's different from shopping anywhere else. If I didn't step in and take you under my wing, you would have been bought that shop's asking price, and that's plain wrong. Sure, everyone has haggles, but you're proposing not to. Sure, teach me how to shop. Here's 10,000 yen. I want you to take this and do a little shopping. I need an electronic toothbrush, a leopard print bag, and a pair of red high heels. Yeah, ready to find out haggling and glory. We'll start with the basics. Praise your foe successfully. Negotiate your means winning the hearts. Merchant. Don't let them know you're interested. Do never name your price. Let your opponent reveal their hand.
Did you just say that old lady hasn't that?
Yes.
Is that a euphemism and she wants you to buy shit that makes her look like it?
Huh?
She said he was about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Okay, let's see. Then let's go. Got 3 things to buy: a toothbrush, leopard print skirt, and red high heel boots. Start with the toothbrush. Hey, for everyone. Ugh, the old battle axe. Oh, you won't have to worry about me. As if. Okay, flat screen. Put TV aside for now. Do you know any electronic toothbrushes? I'm sure I do. Can you go lower? Customer's king at 600 yen.
Yeah.
Surely you can do better. Pushing it. That and your drivers in the
Surely
poor
you
house.
can do better.
Keep drivers to the poor house. When did Jacob Rees-Mogg get here? This ain't the latest.
This is a nice shop you have here. Shame if something would have happened to it.
Can you make it 500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Exactly right. Oh, no, it's not for me. I'm only joking. A little poke of the ribs, you silly man. Okay. %30 off. A little tight on
Would
fun.
it be cheaper if it was for him, Astrid? That's a valid question.
I'll take it for now. I'll take it.
Here's some red heels to kill a bitch. They can pierce a skull.
Oh, well, didn't get it. Well, my haggling skill wasn't great. Fucked up the first few. I at least got experience. I got experience.
though not quite enough to level up on.
Ah. Oh. Here's the eye, didn't you? Get on all fours and beg for forgiveness. Okay, what kind of kinky shit are you people into? Wait, we did no such thing. We weren't even looking at you. The fuck was that? Tokyo talk, huh? Your accent makes me
give
wanna...
us the eye. You have the eye of Agamotto. Give it to us.
You know, dirty look. You little shit. You're dissing the Osaka dialect. No!
Don't try. Oh, mind if I got in?
Belong. These guys started harassing us for no reason. They're totally ruining our field trip. Harassing. Shut your mouth, bitch. Easy there, Tiger. There's just a couple of high school kids. How about letting them go, eh? Shut up. Really?
Menacing men.
So.
Quite.
Ciao!
Oh. But because on days that your internet is bad, we could just do GM mode again. I probably wouldn't need you to be in share play for long for that.
I did actually do a GM mode on my own with Richter versus me, versus Murasaki.
Yeah, how did that go? It eats up a lot of time, does GM mode?
Oh no, but guess who one of your top stars was for ages?
Who?
Seamus.
Seamus
was one of your strongest mid-card talents. Your tag teams were mostly the epic rivalry between the Dudley Boys and Terry Funk and the Sandman. And main event-wise, well, Scott Steiner, funnily enough. Well, Scott Steiner and The Undertaker.
Yeah. It's weird that you can sign anyone from any time period.
I know.
It just feels a bit incongruous.
I did like 5 years just to, see how far it could go.
Yeah.
WCW won most of the things, by the way. As of course it did. Though I didn't really get any WCW stars until right near the end when I finally got Dusty Rhodes and Booker T.
Huh?
Adrian Gray's and The Undertaker next Harry Potter. What?
Huh?
Okay. We're doing a dance battle with Yakiyama, apparently.
Why the hell not?
Why not? He's dressed for Saturday Night Fever.
It's Yakuza, they all are.
Yeah.
When did Yakuza become Parappa the Rapper? I assume he means.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
You gotta believe. There aren't really dance mini games so much in later games, though. So. Oh, that's the 1 minute warning. Hopefully you can finish this guy off before that.
Yush! Well, I managed to pull it off, but dancing is such hard work. If I have to give up smoking or it is for a living, I've definitely gained a newfound respect for Haruka. But your footwork, it's all out of this world. I was right about you, yo. Alright, I promise you'd officially call yourself the man who beat Hyde. No thanks. That's one title I won't be using. Well, how appropriate when it's coming to you, Mr. Sane questing across the universe.
Yeah.
Right. Now on to you. Now I'm passing the savings on to you. That's right, Ollie. You do your side questing. I'm pretty sure you can run into the Overtarian. Oh, for God's sake! Why is there someone jumping off the bridge?
Alright.
Alright, switch over the nameplate.
I just did. Yep. That's...
Just making sure.
Yep.
Straight swivel on it, punk! Oh yeah, by the way, Ollie, you have one of those red things as well that you can use on bosses.
Yeah. I did that by accident.
Yeah, Akiyama's is basically kick.
His style is kick.
My style is kick. The Phantom of the Bastard Opera. I'm the Phantom of this opera, you bastard. Oh, just get out of here. Oh, I'll be back and I'll hold this place till the day you die. Outside with the sign saying the manager's a bastard. Do you bastarding well know who I am? The bastard Phantom of this opera.
You're probably not going to die if you jump from there, not unless you can't swim.
Stay out of this. It's starting to get good. What the hell is wrong with you people?
I'm the bad guy here. It was 100 lightning kick.
Okay.
Yeah. Lone Shark and I are a little different when it comes to loan applications. I have only one condition, that you pass the test I assign. Loan with no maximum limit, no interest, and no collateral. Go to the lender's office right now and tell them you're going to a lawyer. You can whine all you want, but that's my test. It's up to you. Haha. You should use Tenjo kicks, plus Hanshu or spinning bird kick.
I don't see reason.
forever in West Tokyo. If they kill you, I'll spring for your funeral. Huh.
I kill you. I caramba. Potential kicks. Or spinning bird kick. Oh, please, I'm trying to get Ollie to the Antetsuken.
West What's It Street.
Hadouken, Antetsuken. And hey, is that Rasputin? If I'd known the Hadouken, I probably wouldn't have been killed. Hey Garrus, how you doing, boy?
Use the Celtic Guardian. Because the fate of the world depends on it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Liz has been able to recreate the Grimace Shake. Pretty good, actually.
Awesome.
Yeah. Aye, boo. Oh, God.
That's an outright lie. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Damn it. Okay, Sonny, come on. Not 1,000 yen. Fine, I'll pay. That's relatively time soon. The more money to be made here than in a pachinko parlor. Olay, put money on a dance battle. That's something you don't see every day. So, that's what I take me. I got play a dance and left. Lay a beat. Just 1,000 yen for a dance off. Ollie, dance with the old lady. She might give you a worthless original.
Yeah, the loan shark guy can wait.
Ollie, this is Yakuza. A game where time waits for your enjoyment. Yes, I've got to get quickly to that place where someone's bleeding out, but there's still some pachinko to play. Holy shit!
You're dancing strictly amateur hour too. Honestly felt like I was picking on you. Oh. Perhaps I should buy some recovery items.
Quick, Ollie, find a drugstore.
There's an M store up here. Those yokai make life a ride. Yep. Excuse me, sir, do you have any dark drugs? Do you sell any dark magics?
Well, I shouldn't be saying this, but since you're not a cop, I do happen to sell some jazz cabbage. That's another slang term for weed, by the way.
Huh. Yeah. 100 feet. Yes, 100 messages is quite a feat, isn't it?
Quite a feat. So, Ollie, you gonna beat up that old lady? Oh, my shattered hip! Okay, so what if one of Spider-Man's villains caught him, going back into his old house, and them deciding that Aunt May is Spider-Man? And then Dr. Octopus starts assaulting her on the street, going, "Ah, there you are! I know it's you, Spider-Man! I watch the news!" Oh, my shattered hip!
The ultimate recovery item. Show you ramen. I think Spider-Gwen was a thing. This trigger.
Yeah, but the idea is it's a mistaken identity thing. It's like that thing with the guy with that AI song that's about Spider-Man having a boyfriend because they've seen Spider-Man fly into his house, so he just thinks Peter's gay. Well, looky here. Looks like someone's a little lost.
Good cover story nowadays.
Hey, it's a stalker.
What?
You don't mind telling me what you're up to?
I'm with Dinah Chair, ring a bell. Horror Fans Agency.
Yeah.
Catch him! Break his legs!
Catch him, then break his legs. Then catch his legs. Oh. And here in Spider-Man have a thing. Spider-Man allowed to cheat as long as they only get one. Well, everybody gets one, as they say. Stalking is an actual crime, you know?
Yeah.
The real stalker. Why do they always have to run?
Stalkers!
Oh yeah, all these fake stalkers are just tourists.
Now, Ollie. The only time I've ever seen the term tourist is during the One Piece drama.
One Piece drama?
Whenever people are upset about something and not understanding, that is just how anime is, and these are just how the show is. It's very clear you haven't watched the show at all.
Okay, but people can say that's just how anime is to excuse pretty much anything.
Okay, that didn't stop him. Well, you gave him the fucking... The fuck?
There's so many episodes. It's on iPlayer now. You can get started now. It goes by quicker than you'd think. Or better yet, read the manga.
There are so many episodes, but you know what that means? It means you've got no excuse not to watch it. You can't just jump in partway and go...
And also, that's a feature, not a bug. Oh, what wouldn't I give to have another 1100 episodes of One Piece to watch?
You hammer of Thor... Are you fucking serious?
What?
You got it all wrong. I was hoping to protect him. Oh, you too? Look, there's your stalker over there.
Huh?
Don't try and pretend you're not, you creep. I saw you stalking Harukas. Take that back, I ain't no stalker off. You know I've been keeping Haruka safe. Hold on, mellow out. What's going on? Hell if I know. I'm trying to get her safe from the likes of you assholes. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Thugs. Plural. Oh, no, it does seem to be just one guy.
Quite a right hand on him.
Let's see what this is.
A lot of kicks.
Because I'm going to try that next time I get done for stalking. Just want to say no, here's the time. How often do you get done for stalking, Trigger?
My guess is it's not actually stalking. He's just following his wife around the house and she wants him to stop it.
That's all very good. Oh, God.
Trigger, stop it. Why have you got a camera? Stop it. What you gonna do? Call the police because I'm a stalker? You're not a stalker. I'm married to you. We just fucking stop this and take off the raincoat. You're inside, for God's sake. Not often. So none of them were stalkers. So none of them were stalkers. They were just following her around.
Without her knowledge. Let's get some fucking abilities. Oh, we can only get one. Where would you put it?
Everyone gets one, but I'd put it in your body. I'll put it in your lowest stat right now, which isn't going to be your... yeah, put it your... Oh, you've done it your heat. Alpha drive.
Is that not the definition of a stalker? Yes, it is. Glamorous woman. Where is this?
Wait a minute. Oh god, is this going to end up with you being drugged again? Oh wait, you didn't get drugged last time because I told you not to fall for a very obvious ploy.
You know, so what might this be about? I want to borrow money.
I want to borrow... See, after financing, that's not exactly something to be discussed on the street. That would take us to my office.
Hi.
You mentioned you were seeking a loan. How much are you hoping to get? Well, 300 million? 300 million? You'll lend any amount. Word on the street's really getting out of hand. I'm not sure yet. Why exactly do you need that kind of money? I'm actually a pin-up idol. Well, you certainly look like one.
No. Akiyama, I heard about you from an older girl. She said you took care of her.
Did she now?
What does a pin-up? My agency, they stopped treating me with the kind of respect I deserve. They said they're changing my promotion approach and suddenly demanded I change my public persona. They call you an idol, but that's just a title. I mean, you're an idol, you have to change to meet the market's needs and wants. My fans aren't like that. They know the real deal. What you see is what you get. If I were to suddenly change, I'd be betraying my fans. I can understand that, but your agency must think you can attract more fans by doing so.
It's not about numbers. I most certainly can't and won't betray the people who've supported me so far. Long story short, I decided I would be better off promoting myself. So you're looking to go independent? Yeah.
I want to say, yeah.
You're seeking a loan to kickstart your own agency. That about sum it up? Do you have any seed money? None. Business plan? Nope. Really? So why 300 million yen? Sorry? Since you're in the entertainment business, you should know that behind the glitz and glamour, money is oftentimes extremely tight. Not even top stars get promoted with that massive a budget these days. You're looking at it backwards. Spend 300 million yen and you can make a star just about anywhere. It's not quite how that works.
Works at all.
She decided to promote herself on our website, only for her fans. Crazy. This is no different. You may have a point there. I don't think you should go cheap on promotion just because the economy is bad. Success takes risks. I want to prove my agency wrong and succeed as Nanako Kodama, just as I am. No faking it, and for that I need 300 million yen. Instead of a loan assessment, I'll have you take some tests. If you can pass them, the 300 million is yours. Indeed, success takes risks. Isn't that what you said? I like your attitude. So what would you have me do? Let's see. Let's have you work at a cabaret club. See if you have what it takes to become the #1 earner. Yep, I'll hook you up with a friend's club. You'll work there. Side of blue, I have a busy career too, you know. You only have to work one day. If you're the highest earner that day, you pass. Does today work? Yeah. Welcome back. That was good. What kind of place did you send me to? There's no way I could make #1 there. Not when all the girls working the club. Working at that club are celebrities. They're all pros like me. They sure are. That's the club's big draw. There were even younger girls from my agency. If I could become top earner there, I wouldn't need to go independent. So you gave up without even trying? I guess you failed then. That's too bad. Yes, sir.
Oh wow, excuses.
Well, I thought she was all talk.
I'd like some cheese. Cheese with that wine, thank you very much.
Right, so we gotta go and check on the clock, right?
Well, we can do some side quests. Might as well get it out of the way.
You're a menace to society. Yeah, I've seen it.
That was a. That's...
I thought that was fucking Hobbsy there. For a second.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, fine. I'll give you...
I'll give you $1.
Oh, in some of the trades in GM mode, I sometimes would fill the thing with their top stars and say, I'll give you $1 for them. I knew they wouldn't accept. The point was the insult.
Mr. Jones, you're $1 overdrawn. Get him, Shiva. I find him. You motherfucker! So you're the piece of shit who thinks he can start up his own money lending gig here. Wait, what? That's me, why? We're gonna let you get away with it? You don't want your shady ties around here, you feel me? It'll ruin the city. There are tons of money lenders in the area, what about them? Surely we don't take kind to outsiders telling us how to run business. Now pack up shop and get your greasy ass out of our town. Okay, I want to get... Look, I want to go. I can't give a fuck. You hand out zero interest indefinite term loans, right? You got another thing coming if you think that shit'll fly around here? Okay, pal, I get your local competitor and you're going to chase me off, that right? Well, you needn't worry, we target different type of clientele. I doubt it. Yeah. Did you say you could talk? I say you could talk, jerkwad. I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off, and I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I have to ask you to leave. You wouldn't want to cause a disturbance now, would you? You're going to regret this. Fine. You ain't gonna... And so, we must punch this guy, kick this guy to death. 350s. What the fuck?
$1. I'm gonna need about 350.
I'm sure I can fight. Where'd you let him move like that, huh? Oh. Thanks, all good. Yeah. So let me give you something. My wallet! Get him, Ollie! Motherfucker stole your wallet! Break his leg!
Stop making me run! You've got more health now than you had when... Ow!
Ow! Twatting him in the back of the skull with a bottle! Stitch that!
Suntory, a relaxing time. Drown down by the river.
Grams. Like, first pick up the cigarette you toss, the same garbage dump. Everyone uses the street. So you're on fuck streets are full of litter anyway. Why are you gonna pick on me? Oh, streets are already dirty. It's okay. How'd you like it if I threw garbage over your house? What's going on here? Oh, there you are. This old goat won't leave me alone. Oh, is that right? Well, that's how not to throw cigarette butts in the streets. It's so high and mighty now. Look at my boys, they've got you piss in your pants. Have an apology. Get on the street and grovel a little. You can't go around disrespecting people, old man. You can't.
Eh? Ain't nothing for me to apologize about. You won't catch me kneeling down to the likes of you? You wanna fight? Huh.
Yeah. Zip, causing trouble. I'll teach you blockheads a lesson. Here's yours.
You'd never live that one down. What do you want? Alright, you'll have to deal with me. Who are you? Just a passerby. It's nice to see someone sticking up for himself for a change. Quick, Ollie, save that.
Oh, look, a bunch of people in various hoodies and suits. Time to take out the trash, Ollie. Look, it's Kubo! I'll teach you to make bleach, you bastard!
Bleach is the most aggressively mid anime I've ever seen. Hey,
I know.
It has all the potential and yet refuses to be interesting.
It's the little shit that was left behind that started this whole thing. Get up. Pick up your trash! Pick it up! Pick it up! The fuck? Want another round? Let's get out of here. Pick up your cigarette first. Sorry, I'll get it. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I am Uyama. I'm the chairman of Kushikatsu Dharma. Ah, the
fried pork.
Oh.
Right then, let's see where's the next side mission. You're not leaving, Ollie, until you've finished every single side quest on your plate.
On that note, actually, how long have
we... Oh my, I'm level 21 myself, you're just a baby. Yes, I'm driving that one into the ground.
Oh.
Gang members? Well, do you want to be in my gang? No. Ghosts.
Cursed Prince Circle.
Oh yeah, Ollie, have you tried that electric Pepsi?
Yeah.
Just checking, because they were giving away a load of it for like 30p a bottle the other day.
Yeah. What do you make of it?
It's okay, although I wish it didn't. For a while, Liz actually thought I was actually seriously sick for a while.
Why?
Because let's just say it dyes a lot of things blue and green.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Japanese high school is...
Oh, God. It shows.
Jesus Christ, China.
Schoolgirls? Really?
Damn it, I've seen way too much to stay out of this. Rich bastard. Well, I can take a break to kick stuff out of a rich bastard.
Shinozaki.
Mr. Bad Guy. Do you think he's the bad guy? I think there's a possibility.
He's Schoolgirls? Really? Come on, they were just outfits. And that makes it better. Doesn't it? Other side, Ollie. Should go inside. We left that guy in there for a while. Oh, they are beating him up for going to see a lawyer.
We just want to be friends with you.
You're talking to a lawyer, it hurts our feelings.
Huh?
Hmm?
Ah!
Angler's hook.
Okay, I think. Alright, I'll let you know what we need to do. Use those skill orbs.
Indeed.
We'd like to remind people that Trigger's opinions are not always our own. They are, however, hilarious.
Boozer's Law.
You'll grow more powerful through booze.
Wait, no, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, all that stuff, like speed, strength, that wasn't superpowers. That was cocaine.
Yeah. Them who blue down by oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it go very the other way. All our girls are celebrities, that's our selling point. The chance to meet stars and so on. But the girls have their pride too. They see themselves as stars, so why serve drinks as hostess? That's where Nanako turns different. She's incredibly friendly and courteous. Nothing. A snooty idol. She's been both humble and hardworking. I guess get to know her, and the next thing you know, they're lining up at the door. She's raking in the business. Sound like she might make number one. I'll go back to the office and wait for the good news.
Number one. The Yakuza strap match.
I guess you have.
The boob top with a boob little window. I'm not done, of course not. No one said anything about being the only test. Okay, just one task. Do it.
What did I ever do next? I don't want to tell us I put that body to work.
Put his ass to work. The nerve of these pricks.
This is gonna end up in a fight, isn't it?
Probably. That body, work it. Look, for all you know, you could just be telling her to make yoga DVDs.
Or do a menial labour job. Put that body to work. I am not that kind of guy. No, I mean I...
Go on, mine that coal. Yeah.
My lobby could use a good popping, if you know what I mean. And then she's actually popping the lobby.
Now, maybe you can come to my house and help me fit carpet, if you know what I'm saying. He's actually helping fit the carpet. Oh, there'll be the Picto thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, quick photo booth. Yeah, go on, take some photos, have some fun. Maybe Marja will turn up in them somehow. Insert 400 yen. Okay, no ghost turned up. Oh wait, no, wait, they said something about the curse thing. Do we need to check them? That's me. Go on, use the one they just used. Bad to the bone. Quick, Ollie, let's go beat up a ghost. Come on, Nox beat two of them up. You can beat up one. I punched a ghost to death. Ollie, he's very slowly getting away. What punch? Wait a minute, this ghost is getting tired. Ghosts don't get tired, they're dead. You did that intentionally.
Yeah. It's just funnier to throw a bottle at him rather than tackle it. If you can dodge a bottle, you can dodge a ball.
Right, so solve the mystery of the ghost.
Yet we didn't get XP for the end of that quest. Methinks maybe there's more to this.
Yeah, Ollie, go back. It looks like it's back. Oh, after we beat up these gang members. Have at you, sirs. Take that, you cream-faced loon! Ah, take that, you cad!
Oh, it's in the beasts!
I think it was impertinent beasts. Let there be no perplexity! Yeah, so let's go figure out the mystery of this G-host.
Solve the mystery of the blood.
Where was I going this? Oh yeah, blood. Ah yes, that Resident Evil parody.
What was that again?
Yeah, he went. It was a thing called The Residents. It only had 3 episodes, and funnily enough, the guy actually did go disappear for like years, and he recently turned up again in the Resident Evil 2 abridged series done by a completely different person to play his version of Leon, trying to kill this other guy's version of Leon. By the way, yeah, his version of Leon, by the way, was a crazed evangelical Jesus man who somehow had magic powers. Look, Jesus gave me an Uzi! Wait, what? Bye! There you go, Ollie. There's your points. There's your EXP, you whore!
Right, the side quests know what this is.
They do. They know. They consented to this.
Yeah. You marked yourself on the map with a big question mark. You knew what this was.
Ah, is that what your one side quests are? Interaction? Ah, here's some interaction for you. Here's more interaction for you. That wasn't a mask, it's his face. These girls were femboys. Probably, actually.
Yeah. Right, I mean, there's 10 minutes left of the stream. Is that really enough time to do anything?
Maybe one more side quest. Come on, it'll probably just be a fight.
Yeah, we'll try one more.
It strikes me that Seb was trying to make a version of you that was just Dr. Roxo. Yeah, I've seen the thing saying, okay, this is a very serious campaign. What are your characters? And there's a picture of one of the characters is Dr. Roxo. And another one just goes, basically, I am Monkey. I mean, technically you're addicted to pie, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of you were literally like kids off the rock zone with withdrawal. I'm a bad buckle back to the game. It's me, Dr. Maxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. You know they eventually did sober him up, and then he relapsed horribly. Like, he had none of the makeup on and his hair was normal, and then suddenly he broke and shoved cake in his face and used it as face paint to, you know, become him again. He also tried to kill his old band because he couldn't find a banana. Where's the banana? We don't have your banana, we have some banana! Where's my fucking banana? I'm fucking killing! Oh, there's my banana, sorry!
Huh.
Yeah. I am monkey. I remind you all, you are not on full health.
This is true.
Of course it's true. It's a statement. Bastard! I'm taking it you can't access the menu at all.
What do you mean?
The heal up.
No.
You also don't have any abilities to, you know, heal up.
Not that I know of.
Oh!
Oh.
You win! You win! Smooth moves. Well, you're one to do.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
there is a restaurant.
Oh. But you can't access it because it's a Yakuza 5. It's not all the shops are open.
Oh wait. Motherfucker.
Wait, there's a food place right there. Have some tofu or something.
Let me tell you the outside.
A succulent Japanese granny. What's this? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, I see you've been practicing your judo, sir.
Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Get your hands off my penis!
Sashimi platter. See that chap over there? He's got your hands off my penis!
They'll have assured me that I can speak!
Okay. Well, having avenged my loss to the granny, I'm gonna find a save point. And that's all we got time for today on Mafia Monday.
Score.
Sorry?
Tied the score.
Yeah.
I totally won that duel.
I haven't won yet.
Oh god.
That's gonna have to wait.
That's an issue for future Ollie. You ain't saving, buddy.
Get the hell away from that payphone. What if it's the TARDIS?
Oh, you ain't going on wacky adventures with a sidekick, you kid now.
Yeah.
Not in this country. The British may be okay with that, but we ain't. We've seen the BBC. We know what they're into. We assume. Ollie giving everyone his feet pics in person. BBC mostly. Yeah, obviously BBC mostly. We know what they were doing. All in all, a very smooth stream.
Yes, I dare say so.
Even with my low internet rate, it didn't drop really that bad, did it? Wants to kill Debbie with his own shoes.
Oh, well, we can do that next time. that's all we got time for today on Mafia Monday. Join us tomorrow for Tombury Tuesday, where we'll be continuing Final Fantasy V, probably with Trigger in chat, if he feels up.
Assuming that Trigger isn't trying to turn me into Scottish Tifa again. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he took. Remember? Do you remember when I was doing that whole shtick with, you know, Lena's dead dad?
Yeah.
Trigger was using those was having our voice go through an AI thing, so it sounded like Tifa but Scottish.
Ah.
See, the problem here is your dad's dead.
But your father.
I didn't want to be your father. You looked at me as a father figure, but I'm not your father. You had a father, but your father's dead.
Oh, Christian Cage. Yeah. Hey, so join us tomorrow for Tonbury Tuesday. D&D's not on this week, but we will return next week on Tuesday night for Curse of Strahd with an all-goblin party, Goblins vs. Strahd, which, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to. The next time you see me will be Solo Saturday, where I will be continuing Devil May Cry 1 as part of a Devil May Cry series run, and then Assassin Sunday, where we'll continue the Hitman series with my friend Dan Murgy. Don't you insult my viewers, Walker Bliss Poof.
Yeah, you bitch.
Alright, well, I hope you've enjoyed this stream. Give us a follow, subscribe, review, share, whatever else. Or don't, I'm not in charge of your life, but until next time. Sorry, I cut you off on the sign-off there.
Yeah, so till then, stay textured.